Nickel Art Studio just subscribed for 3 months.
Hello everyone. Nickel, thank you for that subscription. 3 months, let's go. Subiversary, yeah. You have ads again? Oh. Hi Zephyr. Hi Shy. Let me get the prediction going real quick here. Hi, Akita. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, be nice if you could do something with your hands. Oh, Alex, that fucking sucks. Sounds like maybe you pinched a nerve or something. Yeah, I've been there. Take it easy. Maybe take a bath or something if you can. Hi, Ash. Here to support. Thanks for the lurk. I know every time I, like, bring a project to stuff, though, I feel like half the time I don't even touch it, because I'm just sitting there waiting for the time that it's time to leave. Oh yeah, probably not a good time to be doing violin, Alex. Yeah, it seems like a valid excuse. Did some work on your blanket and your shorts last night? Hell yeah. You finished the baby blanket? That's awesome, Akita. Yeah, 8-Bit is so cute, his little animations. I have, like, never noticed that before. It was kind of hard to miss when he's sitting on the desk like that. 10 stream streak. Nicely done, Alex. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Shy. Oh, be chaotic. For sure. Okay. Here come the ads. We'll let those pass and then we'll do our puffertle. You always feel guilty at voting on the no. I mean, hey, it's a probability game, right? No crimes or chaos today? We'll see about that, won't we? Where's your faith? It's true, it has happened. I mean, y'all take that risk? It's about the stats, yeah? Valid? Okay, allegedly. The ad break is finished, so... let's give it a go. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Let's see, what do I want to go with? Okay. It's not a sardine. Enjoy your channel points. Alright, so seasons, partially correct. Weather is correct. Any weather. Location is not at all correct. It is not an ocean fish. And the time is partially correct, so I'm guessing it's probably any time. So... let's guess carp. Okay, that's getting us closer for sure. In that we now know that it's any season, any weather, any time. But it is not in the sewers, woods, or lake. So it could be the town, forest, pond. But it's gotta be any season. And it's something that's pretty easy to catch. Could also be like a ghost fish again. You got the prediction result before the guess. Okay, so it's not something in the mine. Good to know. That does rule out a few. Maybe a wood skip? Okay, it's not a wood skip, and it's not something that's found in the woods. Interesting. This is kind of tricky. Maybe... Maybe one of these, like, random guys. Or Ginger Island? No. 3 stream streak, Ash, thank you. What locations have I guessed? Like, so many. Let's see. Ocean, sewers, woods, lake. What was this? Not mines, not... Oh, that was woods too. That was dumb of me. That was a repeat. So... I'm guessing it's like one of the ones in a special location. Because I think that that's pretty much what we're down to. I don't think it can be anything else. It froze after I said ocean. I've guessed most of the locations, to put it simply. So it's most likely something that spawns in a random location. Like, I'm double checking to make sure, but like, it's probably gonna be like bug or swamp, like one of these guys. But we only have one guess left. We might not get this one. What do we think for our last guess here? Think of the difficulty. It was very easy to catch. So, and I don't know how easy these things are to catch. But I think we're pretty much down to, it can't be a stonefish because it's not found in the mine. So I think it's probably one of these things. Or I guess a mutant carp, but I think mutant carp might be a little bit more difficult than that. I think. Well, I guess one more guess. Not stingray, too easy. Let's go this. Yeah, I had a feeling that was not going to be the one. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Interesting. All right. It said at the end... Oh, I missed it. What did it say? But you only have 3 pixels. Does it, What? Burn the place down. Interesting. Okay, let's start with a granny square really quick. We'll do a granny square before we get into it. We'll bookend the stream with granny squares. So we're gonna do this next one. This one's a collab with Black Cat and Blood and Marley. So light purple, green, alternating. Anyone else have a thing where the Wi-Fi option just disappears from your laptop? It's weird how things will do stuff like that and just be like, nope, you have to hard reset, or I just don't know what's happening. My printer will basically do that sometimes, where my computer will refuse to recognize it until I restart my computer. Yeah, sometimes updates just break stuff more. Finally got out on anxiety meds. I know, right? I know what you mean. It's really wild to be like just not dealing with that shit. Or at least to a lesser extent. Yeah, I remember when I started anxiety meds being like, oh wow, yeah, I can see how people are just like not able to understand what it's like to have constant anxiety, because it's not relatable when it's gone, you know? Your anti-anxiety meds make you hallucinate? Different meds work differently. Got sleep and you're not stressed? Yes. Clown in the school toilet. Yep, that's a pretty major one, huh? How's everybody surviving the cold weather? Some kids did do cat off a toilet lid, my god. Walked into school at -1. Jesus. You've thought out over there? But people are being fired for absences? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I swear, these businesses really shoot themselves in the foot when they do that shit, too. Because then it's like... Okay, sure, you wanna increase your... turnover rate? You wanna have to train people more? Like, it's dumb. But you gotta... I mean, they want to prioritize keeping that, that power structure over all else. You know, and forcing people to do whatever they say is more important to them. If people don't have photo evidence they're being fired, whatever. Can't get photo evidence of everything. Like, what are you gonna do if your car won't start? Take a picture of it in the driveway? Like... What were the fish stats for Pufferdole? What do you mean? You're trying to find this fish? It was any season, any weather, any time, and we never nailed down the location. And it was very easy to catch. And we guessed... sardine, carp, ghostfish, slime jack, blue discus, wood skip. Yeah, Scarlet, that makes sense that they would be the ones doing it. No, it's not found in the mine, because I guessed the ghost fish. Haven't been in the Discord much today. I haven't heard anything alarming from anyone, so, I mean, I'm assuming if something was really going wrong, I probably wouldn't be hearing about it at all, but, so far seems like everyone's okay, aside from some iciness. You work at Waffle House and how they're dealing with the weather is wild. Only the mountain locations are getting closed. Those who work the 2 to 9 shifts are getting sent home at 6, and the overnight crew comes in at 9 p.m. Oh, we'll be coming in at 6 p.m. instead. And managers are required to come in. They aren't allowed to call out. I think that's so dumb when companies are like, oh, well, you're not allowed to call out, because it's like, oh, well, you can't control that. Like, if I need to call out, then that's not necessarily a negotiable, is it? Yeah, Waffle House truly is the madman's domain. Waffle House is like, if Waffle House is closed, the apocalypse is happening. Like... so annoying too when businesses are so adamant about staying open like that and then lose money because they opened their doors and spent money on labor and electricity. Like they would have been better off as a business if they had closed because they're not getting enough customers for it to even make sense for them to be open. Like, you're just shooting yourself in the foot and taking everyone else down with you. Yeah, they really do want to force people to put themselves in risky situations because they don't believe people. It's really disgusting. They don't believe people, and then even when they do believe people, don't care. Lionfish? It can't be a lionfish because I guessed the blue discus, so it wasn't a ginger island fish. You just caught it? But it said it wasn't on Ginger... Lionfish is from Ginger Island, right? Blue discus is Ginger Island, pond, and ocean. Right? So it should have been yellow if it was... That's really strange. It should have been yellow in that case. For the, when I guessed blue discus. Yeah, I wonder if that was an error then. Because it did not... Like, it was gray all the way down. I remember that. So it was not indicating that it was a... Because, like, let me double check that. Yeah, if you... The blue discus... Oh, wait! Pond and river! I see. I thought it was pond and ocean, but it's pond and river. I see. Okay, well now we know. I just have been reading that wrong. You've noticed something wild? Okay. I'm assuming this must be mood related. Just gonna throw us a curveball and it's gonna be about something completely different. Okay. Every single day of the square is a different color? Oh my goodness. That is very revealing. Alright, here's Bloody Marley's square, courtesy of Black Cat. I think that's very cute. It's very field full of flowers. So we are now up to 23 squares, and we'll do another one at the end of the stream. And then on Saturday, mark your calendars, we're having a bonus stream that's going to be all granny squares. Yeah, this is a good one. Alright, map time. You're not able to skip violin because you didn't go last week. If you can't move your arm, then it doesn't really matter, does it? You got your first happy square during your infection? Well, I mean, I guess, hey, go hang out with your violin teacher then. During the ice storm in 2024, you got your dumbass to work only first, not be able to open due to... Yeah, exactly. It's just a waste of your fucking time. All of your bigger positive emotions are followed by anxious, neutral, number, and tired. I have noticed that, like, I used to push myself too hard on good days. So, like, I would, like, get excited that I had all of this energy. And, yeah, I would go too hard. Or, like, I would, like, do too much socializing or something. And then I would crash in the days after that. So it, like, yeah, it's maybe a good pattern to note of, like, maybe don't overdo it on the good days and kind of, like, spread your energy out a little bit more. I don't know, something to think about for sure. Water time, thank you, Scarlet. Got a 91 on your chem test? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's hard to manage shit when you have school to deal with. School will really fuck you up, because you can't really regulate yourself the way you need to. You dollop yourself. I get what you mean, Freedom. Sometimes you kind of have to live like that. I don't really enjoy it, but I've been there. You went to the doctor and he asked if you were in school? Oh, you don't... I was about to say you are in school. What do you mean? I see. Don't you know doctors don't read patient notes? He definitely thought you were like 16. The I like was probably more subtle, sorry. No, I get your freedom for sure. You feel like your natural sleep schedule is not your school sleep schedule? No, I get that for sure. Not everybody's clock is the same. Especially, I think that people with ADHD in particular, it's suspected that they sort of run on a different circadian rhythm. Say it out loud. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Kai. Well done. Okay, well, what's everybody's car names then? Let's have it. You've been watching Two Broke Girls on Netflix? That is so funny to think about. Somebody explained that when you have neurodivergence, nighttime is when everything quietens. And there are no expectations. Yeah, I get that for sure. A holy paragraph, in fact. No, I definitely feel that, like that. Rachel, because she's white, temperamental, and really only seems to ride well for one person without falling apart. That is fucking hilarious. I'm pretty sure I think it's this car and not the last car. We named it Buffy. Yes, it is this one. Thank you, honey. What was the last one? I'm pretty sure we named the last one, too. Grandma... Was it? I'm gonna bring in a new little bit of the dark green here. Did Kid War flashbacks. Could not pay me to go back to that. You said it was L something fish? Yeah, impressive that you were able to read that. Ooh, make espresso? Fuck yeah. I mean, decaf espresso exists. Is that an option? What happened here? Something's not right. Oh, all the way back here. Decaf espresso is blasphemy? I mean, it feels like a little bit of an oxymoron, but... Gotta have at least 3 espressos now to make up for it. I wish that I had a treat. I need a little snack. A little sweet snack. There we go. That's correct now. My god, Alex. What a specific vibe you've conjured. Anyone read Nightmare Coffee Orders? Baristas sharing the worst orders they've ever been given. I feel like the shock value of those has largely like worn off for me, knowing that so many people are ordering those crazy drinks to use as coffee creamer. Like, they don't actually drink it straight up. They, like, put it in the fridge for the week and then put it in their coffee every morning. Oh, you're cutting caffeine down for health reasons. Little treat should be fine. Venti full of espresso shots. Yeah, I don't get how people do that. Because either you're drinking it really quickly, in which case, how does your heart not explode? Or you're saving it and drinking it slowly, in which case your espresso is going to taste like butt. But maybe some people like butt. I don't know. Did I do... How did I even do that? We're off to such a good start today. Okay. There we go. Yes, there it is. Black cat saying the quiet part loud. Thank you. The gay community exists. Okay, we'll see. There you go. If they order a fancy cup full of espresso, they must be gay. Y'all are... That's the joke, y'all. That's literally the joke. Thank you. Let's collapse. Yeah, I don't think that works. Or alternatively, that's what they call it when you actually use your hands. Yeah, it's just hand clapping. You're confused how you knew my name for a second, then I remembered Discord, yeah. I know, right? I'm sure you're very used to just being called Black Cat in here. Not the toe. Yeah, that's what you should be scared of. You hear something dripping? Oh god, Zephyr is near. Your toe is better? Happy to hear it. Barely anything gross on it. Hell yeah. They still have the pictures. Oh yeah, you were a Lessian on stream for the beginning? Well, you know, it's your username. That's why I wanted to be, Hook for, sorry, JackEvilStreams on Twitch rather than Hook for a Handicraft, because I wanted people to call me the correct name in their streams. It's harder to make that happen if you have a username that does not have your name in it. Your friend could just ride in a dirty car? There you go. I'm sorry, Black Cat, what? Maybe it was you who mailed me a mug with my name on it to my home address from a USPS in the same city. Are you being stalked over there? Are you okay? Hey, evil hooker. Wow. Hook for a handicap? Oh my god. I mean, in Captain Hook's case, I suppose if you have a hook for a hand, some would classify it in that category, to be fair, so... The mug arrived like 3 years ago and you're still here? Okay, good. Oh yeah! Get your measurements in order, Casper, for sure. Yeah, there are still some left. You ran an extra 2 miles at work today? Jeez. You still have the mug? What kind of mug was it? Was it cool? Is it just a mug that has, like, your name in block letters? Like... I have to demote my pixels again. Yeah, you don't need to see what's going on anyway, right? It's time for the ASMR stream. It has like a Christmassy deer on it. And it came in October. That's random as fuck. Yeah, don't hurt your eyes, Zephyr. Yeah, I know. The name being on it really makes it like, how does that happen? Like, what is going on with that? It's a shame you never got to the bottom of it. What a mystery. Had your full legal name on the package, so like, for sure not a mistake. Wow. Interesting. Why is that? C6. So that's that. D1. CB70. 333. And then what is that? Just discovering things over here. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, I definitely want to see a picture of that. You got your espresso, Scarlet? Hell yeah. I forgot your yarn. Oh no. There's a fight outside? Oh shit. Bless you. Where did this color come from? I don't understand. How did I do this? Okay, I guess it's fine. Huh. No, because that's... Oh! Wait. I'm a dummy. It's because I put it up there. I see what I did. I rearranged my color list a tiny bit to put in colors that I'm using the same like floss color for in a different spot. I just confused myself by doing that, but it's fine. I've got it now. I've got it now. Okay. So that's why it's like that. Okay. That, everything makes sense. It's fine. Property manager had to come out? Damn. Heard them from across the entire complex. That's a big-ass fight. Your upstairs neighbor has been doing a three-way cheat session for months now. What? The drama in your apartment complex is unbelievable, Scarlet. Top tier. Like, how do you know? How are you aware of this situation? I need more details. The most neighbor drama I have is that the other day, I was trying to do some work at 8 a.m. that was a little bit loud. But in my defense, it was 8 a.m. and it's not quiet hours anymore. And then one of my neighbors aggressively banged on the wall at me, which I'm like, you gotta chill out. Their bedroom is above your crochet desk. Oh my god. One guy is heard for 5 minutes, the other is heard for 2 hours. Oh. One guy travels and pays for her stuff. You have spoken to him. The other one is lasting for 2 hours. Yeah, it's saucy over there. My goodness. Your friend says I should leave them a Gatorade condom gift basket. My god. Back to your mood blanket. Yeah, drama. Fight's over, everyone. You can go home now. Convince your upstairs neighbors to do one of those O blankets. Oh man. I can imagine what that is. I mean, I guess if we're making poop blankets, why not? If you have, if you've got enough information to fill up a whole blanket, more power to you. If your feet is too ace for this knowledge, for real. Your feet is not, yeah. Valid. Gonna go till you're back home. Oh, yeah, take it easy, Alex. Don't let anybody bullying you into doing awkward things with your arm that don't feel good, okay? You found a conservative Christian crocheter? Is this related to the O blanket, or is this something else? Because I know that they're out there. Comments are full of conservatives feeling sorry for themselves that they don't have a space in the community. Whatever. Also, it seems like there's plenty of you there. You could make one for yourself. Like, I guess. They wouldn't want one of those. It's a little too scandalous. I mean, you know, that makes me feel pretty proud of us, though, if that's the general consensus, is that conservative Christians feel like they don't have a space in the community, which is not to say that you can't be a Christian. I think it's more, we all know what I'm talking about. I don't need to elaborate. Yeah, I feel like that points to the crochet community being pretty good about not tolerating a certain kind of bullshit. So, claps and snaps for us. One is complaining that they posted RIP to Kirk and lost followers. I mean, those kinds of community always self-destruct, yeah. I mean, you kind of have to hope that they will. Like, they wouldn't unfollow someone for being queer. I know, right? That's like, are we not all on the same page of, like, we deserve to know who we're following? Does this only go one way now? Yeah, because they think that they're in the right, and so no one should ever be disagreeing with them, so... Should I link the video so we can get some laughs? So not the O blanket one. Nah, that's fine, I can imagine. I can imagine just fine with what's going on over there. Par for the course. Yeah, if you lose a follower for speaking your mind, then why do you want that person there in the first place? Exactly, because it's like, not even in like a shady sense of like, oh, good riddance, of just like I try to be very clear in my branding so that people don't end up over here and get the wrong idea about what this space is, you know? Like, that's a big part of the reason that, like, I use the name Jack Evil, because there's a certain group of person that's gonna see that in my name and immediately go, this is not for me. And I want those people to know up front, this is not for you. Because we just shouldn't interact. Neither one of us should have to go through that interaction, right? So, yeah, if like somebody doesn't want to be here, they don't have to be here. That's fine. It's deployed. Liberals ruining fiber arts? Well, you know. I don't want to say that I'm a liberal, but I suppose that's what we do, right? We just ruin everything. I don't want to say that I'm a liberal in the sense that I don't remember which term means what anymore. I generally just go for progressive, because fuck the Democrats too. It is definitely very telling, though, like, how often that's the problem, is, like, people having the opportunity to opt out, you know? The whole system needs an overhaul, for sure. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Like, they're all complicit in their accepting money from the AI packs and shit. Like, I mean, it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear what their priorities are. And, like, I get a lot of government jobs, like, don't pay a lot of money, but, that's one area of the government where they don't have that problem, so... Absolutely, absolutely. It's 100% possible to be a Christian and not act like that, but there sure is a lot of overlap. Yeah, for real. No, I don't think them not being able to afford things is the issue at all. I think that they're able to afford things just fine. It's everybody else that gets fucked. Yeah, they have no problems giving themselves raises. Gosh, we said, what if instead of, if they want to afford bougie stuff. We said, what if instead of chaos today, we just really came out swinging with the, full cynical American politics vibe. Kinda hard to avoid. Honestly. There's just so much to be cynical about. You could swing it back into general chaos if we so wish it. You know, wherever the wind takes you. Totally fine. I can see the espresso is kicking in over there. Hi, Mumbo. How are you doing? You can tell more about what's going on with you. Okay, who has the story time? Let's get the stories out. Come on, y'all are holding out on me. You live in Southwest Arkansas, and so you had the big winter storm situation and it snowed. And then layered as a big ice pack across everything. Ooh. That's the worst when it, like, just refreezes. Yeah. You can no, you don't have to apologize, Scarlett. It's fine. I feel bad sometimes because I don't want to just be, like, being negative in everybody's ear. But, like, I don't mind y'all talking about whatever. If I want you to stop, I'll say that. You just woke up because bad sleep and acid reflux. I'm sorry about that, Kiri. Well, we're here to hang out with you for a little bit if you need that. Mambo, you just got home from work, but you're in a lot of pain. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can take some painkillers or something. Okay, anyway, you threw a handful of bird seed out across the snow ice ring around your house. You had like 100,000 birds out there. Today you saw one that only has one leg? Oh no. The baby. Well, you know what? He got wings for flying, right? He doesn't need to walk. You're getting subpoenaed by a guy's ex-wife to testify against him, and he was a guy you were sleeping with? Black Cat has the drama! Oh my god! Hang on a second. You're not Scarlett's upstairs neighbor, are you? Yeah, holy shit. We're gonna have to get like an index of all the drama that's been discussed in here today. My goodness. Oh. He was so fast. See, that's good freedom. He'll adapt. Adapt to survive. Resourceful little birds. I know I always feel so bad whenever I like go into the city and I see the pigeons that have like the fucked up feet, because it's like very common for pigeons to get like stuff wrapped around their toes and then they lose circulation and they lose their toes. So I always feel so bad when I see them. But I mean, they're okay. They're out there doing their little pigeon thing, right? You feel like you've missed out on so much. You know, it does feel that way, doesn't it? It's like, I don't know that you have, but at the same time, it does feel that way a little bit. It's like, man, that escalated quickly. One of the brand new coworkers hasn't been back in a few weeks, and I just found out it's because he went to Vegas and won 65K and decided he didn't need to go back to work. Bro. Yeah, that would have been me if I did that shit. I mean, I know 65K is like not that much money, but like you can live off of that for a little while. Water time. Hi, Faye. How are you doing? Yelling at the birds not to bully him, Freedom. That's so cute. Turns out he's still married, and he convinced you to post the ex's new husband in the Are We Dating the Same Guy group because he wanted to fuck with her. What the fuck? What a dumbass. So he was lying to you as well? This guy has 4 kids, 3 baby mamas, and a girlfriend. Yeah, maybe not the most responsible person, actually. Yeah, I mean, if you're only taking care of yourself, you can do a lot with 65K if you live frugally, but probably not gonna. Congratulations on the 10 stream streak, Mambo. Thank you for that. Put that cash into making an apocalypse bunker. You're listening to this earworm your coworker gave you, the Horny Cthulhu song. Huh? You lost your streak? I'm sorry, Kiri. You'll make a new one. They're hard. I don't know how y'all keep up with them. No, Scarlet, I can't say that that's ringing a bell. Hey, that's my name. Yeah, considering I'm streaming during your sleep time, that's pretty impressive for sure. The end of February is Mercury hand grenade time. Mercury is such a little tension whore. It's always doing something. Turns out he lied to you about a lot of stuff, but you have a voice recording of him lying and calling the ex names plus screenshots about him getting you to post in the group. Oh shit. So you're about to like team up with this lady to take his ass down? Is that what's happening? I love a good comeuppance story. Tired, Faye. I'm sorry. He never blocked your phone number, so you're trying to see if he'll say more stuff? Oh, hell yeah. You just woke up? You'll get untired before you know it. Back to sleep. Good luck, Kiri. He gave you an STD? Oh, burn his ass alive. What the fuck? Hopefully one that you can clear up. That sucks. Thought you just heard someone screaming outside? What is going on? Is there a way to put spoilers on a video? I think so. I think if you put the link in between the little bars, clears itself up in 6 months to 2 years. 2 years is a long fucking time to deal with that, so hopefully it goes quick. But yeah, at least it's not like a forever one. The spoiler thing worked good. Yeah. Ruin that guy's fucking life. What the hell? Yeah, you got the damning evidence. Good. Sounds like a real dumbass, too, so... Right? Who else wants to share their drama with the class? Your sister almost got in a fight with another teacher aide at her school? Damn, what about? Don't have any drama anywhere close to what Black Cat has going on. You know, that's fair. I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna top that one, but we can at least complement it with more stories, you know. It's like Black Cat served us the sort of like the roast, the central roast, and we need to like get some sides to go with it, you know. A maybe not so metaphorical pig, stuffed pig. You get into some wild situations. This isn't even talking about any of the other guy drama I have going on. Oh, how many guys do you have? Good for you. Oh no, your ex who is still- oh, not the ads. Your ex who is still on good terms, who you're still on good terms with, her partner did something really bad and the ex is thinking about breaking up with her. That sucks. You're in a Sims kind of mood and it's not even loading. What on earth? Stream needs to be titled Tea Spilling Sesh? I know. I know, I need to like freshen up my cup for all this tea. Okay, now it's over. Welcome back, Faye. That sucks though that your friend is going through it like that. One of the guys you're seeing gave you his e-bike for free even though you offered to pay for it. That's nice. Hopefully that's an all good thing. Faye and Saribon about to fight. There you go. Get drama on stream and everything. Thank you for redeeming water time, Scarlet. Why are you dating so many people? Black Cat has game, clearly. Show you the spirits. You got it, Faye. 1 second here. All right, you're poly. Yeah, you're definitely not shaming. You're not dating any of them, though 3 of them tell you that they love you. Iconic. You're gonna go to sleep? Thanks for hanging out, Brilberin. Yeah, glad you could come catch your first stream. Awesome. Appreciate having you here. Have a good sleep. Okay, let's go check out the wardrobe here. Okay. So we've got quite an array here. Do you have any general thoughts about like type of spirit that you're looking for? We got bats, we got a capybara, we got axolotl, a lizard, spider, dog, raccoon. There's like a couple different little fish, birds. Yeah, Black Cat with crazy game and hella stories, for real. Yeah. Get cocktails with Black Cat. We've like basically established a Stitch and Bitch kind of situation right here. The purple one next to the white one. This guy? These are boba fish. They're pretty cute. They are different colors too if you don't like the colors. This one has a flower on its head. That's so cute. You like that? The multicolored one, you got it. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cute. I like how the bobas are different inside. Alright, there you are. Look at these little dorks. Very good. You're so behind. That's okay, don't worry about it. Love the boba aesthetic, but not the mouthfeel. Yeah, I get that. Well, that's when you just get the milk tea and you don't get any boba in it. You know that boba tea was invented because the guy was like, you know what sucks about drinks? Not chewy enough. I wanna eat my drinks. It's like, I'm not sure I get the impulse there, but okay. Clearly worked out very well. 8 seconds is good enough. Damn, if that's better than what it was, that's crazy. You love to chew on your drinks? I like to eat ice. But, like, I don't really consider that as being part of my drink. I consider that as, like, a little treat after my drink is over. But maybe that's... I don't know. I guess some people probably think about boba like that, but... It was 15 seconds before. Tapioca or jellies are yummy and chewy, but boba... Ew, Scarlet. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat that either. I have heard that, like, if you get actual legit fresh made boba, it's a lot better. And I'm sure I've only had the, like, you know, reconstituted stuff. But, yeah, I don't know where I would try that, so... What I really like is the milk tea with the cheese foam on top. That shit's so good. Like if you get the what's the one that I always get? Like the brown sugar milk tea. Yeah, it's like, okay, cheese foam I feel like is not, I think that some people describe it a little bit differently, but it's like a creamy foam that you get on top that's kind of like, you know how they have the like the foams at Starbucks and stuff? What do they call them? Cold foam, thank you. It's kind of like that, but instead of just being straight up sweet, it's a little bit like savory. So it goes really good with like if your drink is very sweet, because it like has that contrast to it. It's worth trying for sure. Like, don't be put off by the fact that it's called cheese foam, because it's like it's different than what you would think. You imagine you're eating the evil fish at the... What do you mean by you... You imagine the evil fish at the beginning of Finding Nemo. So do you imagine that, like, you're eating the evil fish, or that you are the evil fish? It's been a long time since I saw Finding Nemo. I'm not quite sure where we're going with this, Nicole. You think of a pond of tadpoles? Okay, now we've discovered the chaos part of the stream. Not the infighting. You're hungry? We should get some food. No, all this talk about boba tea, now I'm like, damn. Could go for some cheese foam right now. Oh, that sounds good. Warm in bed. The sacrifices we have to make. All those yummy clownfish eggs. You are the evil fish eating up all the eggies. I see. I see. That's what starts the story. I don't even know. When did Finding Nemo come out? It's probably been that long since I saw it. Oh no. Those damn liberals and their baby eating. You know, some people actually just do eat fishettes. You weren't born when it was released? When was it released? (2003) Yeah, I didn't know it was that old either. I don't think I saw it in theaters, so maybe I didn't see it until a couple years after it came out, but like, it was probably still in the mid-2000s when I saw it. Well, I'm 32, so... You would have been 9 for Finding Nemo. Depending on when it came out, 9 or 10. Your family went and saw it in theaters and had to sit in separate sections, so afterwards your mom asked how I did, and his response was, well, she's a lot like Dory. Yeah, we've got a range in here for sure. You have student loan debt, you're not a child. Fair. Makes you a bottle nickel. Nickel is apparently super duper old, so... Like, so old you guys wouldn't even understand. Back for reals? Welcome back, Ash. I just aged myself 10 years. I told you I'm 32! What have you missed? Oh. Honestly, some shit. Some crazy shit. We talked about drama today. Hi, Yarny Pixie. I don't think so. Just having fun over here. Welcome in. Indeed. It's very handy. There's lots of DMC colors out there, so... More than any yarn brand, it comes in handy. Give you the cliff notes. There was a brief conversation about politics, and then we got into Black Cat's crazy dating history, and then decided to sprinkle on some other random drama. Freedom was telling us about a one-legged bird in their yard, and then we talked about boba tea. And have varying opinions about boba tea. Oh, and now we're talking about, I guess, who is allowed to call who a baby in here. Can you imagine how big this would be with yarn? Yeah, exactly. It'd be huge. It would be huge. I mean, you know, to be fair, you could also use, like... I feel like a lot of people say that and immediately are imagining, like, a worsted weight yarn. DMC floss is somewhere in the realm of fingering weight yarn, allegedly. So you could make this with that weight of yarn, but you're so cool. Your congresswoman is Sarah McBride. If you're more than 2 years my senior, you can call me a baby. I said once I entered my 30s, I wasn't gonna tolerate being called a baby by anyone anymore. And, so now when Nickel tries to antagonize me, that means I get to fight about it. Sarah McBride is the first trans congressperson, indeed. Sometimes I do wish that she would act like it a little bit more, but, you know... How are we accounting for my body, which thinks it's 65? Yeah, age can mean so many different things, for sure. They illustrated Pentar for you? That's so awesome. Congratulations. Put your dukes up, whippersnapper. You're gonna get what's coming to you, old timer. God, Zephyr! If you must call me a baby, make sure you put sugar in front of it and forward me a gift card. Now we're talking. Money, please. It's the dark side of Disney right there. You're Chorosaur from the gym? Oh no. Unfun fact. It's like, babe, can you hear me? What's that book by Poppy C. Bright?
With what?
The one.
I don't remember.
The vampire one.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that one. Are you asking me to send another gift card? Are you trying to be my sugar mama? Something about it being more yeah, like some fucking Poppy Z Bright Finding Nemo crossover fanfiction all of a sudden. You still own it? Fish gender and mating is so amazing, truly. You're done with your nap, Akita? That was fast. And you're home. Hell yeah, time to crochet. You find that shit on AO3, I know. It's like I say that kind of shit knowing full well that's the kind of thing that could well exist. How much you've seen Finding Nemo as a child? How many times did you see it? The doctor's office respected your pronouns today? Congratulations. Take a pain med and have ice cream, as you should. Yeah, one-legged birds, fighting and screaming, dating drama, fish egg homicide, boba discourse, discussions of who is baby. Oh my god, what a way to summarize. Pearl the baby octopus showing off one tentacle is shorter than the other. Really? Your dad decided he wanted to road rage, so you showed him why you will not do that in your car? Good for you. The stream has it all. This is like suddenly a Stefan segment. And then the peaceful music. Well, you know, we can't let ourselves get too amped up. Water time. Thank you, Scarlet. Pearl was flashing Nemo. It's a raunchy movie. Okay, well, Scarlet redeemed a stretch break, so I'm gonna take a stretch break over to the tea kettle and pop that on so I can have tea in a minute. Are you just quoting Finding Nemo now? Nickel ate them all. Be right back. Oh, we have a goal to track. Okay, finishing the tail of your dragon. You got it. Let's see, let's clear this out. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna have to hop up in just a second to get my, or to pour my tea. Kettle is boiling right now, but... Your head feels better? I'm glad, Faye. I like how we're just having a full-on discussion about fish facts in the chat. There are 70 rounds total for the Dragon Tail. You're on row 47 right now. That's not so bad. I think you can do it. I got an apple while I was up. Your vertigo was fucking with you while you were trying to sleep? That's wild. Yeah, that does not sound like fun at all. You can also quote Iron Giant word for word? Damn. First saw Iron Giant on VHS? Yeah. Did you, is that like, was that not like normal for you? Did you not see like most of your stuff on VHS or? More elegant media for a civilized age. Ah, yes. Who can forget the elegant whir of the VHS rewinding and going clunk clunk? He loved the chunky boxes. They're good little boxes. Did anyone else also get curious and unravel a whole VHS strip as a kid? We dismantled our VHS player at one point when it died at my dad's house. Does that count? Roughly how long does each row take you? If we aren't distracting you, I would say it's probably about 2 to 2.5 hours, depending on the complexity of the row. Definitely have had some that were faster, some that were slower. Old enough to remember you had VHS, but young enough you don't think you knew how to rewind it. I had a, like a 16 episode, Andy Griffith random episodes VHS that I fucking wore out. I saw that thing so many times. Like that, and then I had, Tom Sawyer on like multi-cassette, and I was like constantly listening to that in my room for some reason on my boombox that I got for my birthday one year. That was like a combination like CD player tape deck. Still have Titanic on VHS? Yeah, I still have a handful of VHS tapes. We saved some of the classic ones, like Jess had Kiki's Delivery Service on VHS, so we saved that. So Long There Are Two of Them. Yeah, remember when they had to split DVDs into multiple DVDs back when they were like still new? Your grandma had a doll from the Titanic release? Oh, that does sound cool. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase on tape in the hospital? Hell yeah. Do we have... I think we have Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island on VHS? I'm gonna pour my tea 1 second. No, you've never owned Zombie Island? Don't we have one of them on VHS, or am I misremembering? No? We gotta get you Zombie Island. What's going on? Oh, we have Alien Invaders on DVD. I thought we had, well, we have some other stuff on VHS. Be right back. I'll be ready to drink in just a few minutes. Yeah, those are the best Scooby-Doo movies, for sure. Wild work making the Confederate soldiers the good guys, yeah. Oh, the Hex Girls? Incredible. Undiagnosed but peer-reviewed, yeah. That's the move. I know, Jess is constantly talking about some lady that they had a crush on as a child and somehow did not realize how gay they were until like forever later. Might have to be peer reviewed because of how hard it is to get a diagnosis. Yeah, and like realistically, how much is it going to do for you to get one as well? Possibly something, I don't know, whatever, depends on your situation, but in my case, I know that, getting a diagnosis wouldn't do anything for me at all, so. One of your favorite things to do is find toys or movies your friend loves and wants to kit. Oh, that's so sweet, Black Cat. You never watched Scooby-Doo ever? That's wild. It's not even like, oh my god, you're missing out. Scooby-Doo is so great. It's like literally, how do you manage that? Like, Scooby-Doo is so everywhere. Honestly, I'm like, if you're gonna watch Scooby-Doo for the first time now, I almost want to say just go straight to Mystery Incorporated. Watched a video of people playing Minecraft who absolutely knew nothing about the game. That's kind of fun though, because like, I don't know, then you're not worried about like doing things the correct way. You don't know if Mystery Incorporated is the best pick? Why not? I really like Mystery Incorporated. I mean, there were things about it that I kind of frowned at, but I thought it was good. It's separate from the other Scooby-Doo stuff. Yeah, I'm just sort of like, is it gonna be as like fulfilling to go like watch the original Scooby-Doo stuff for the first time as an adult, you know? Like, Mystery Incorporated has the, like, actual serialized storyline. It's not just, like, the Monster of the Week style, so I think it probably is a little bit better at holding your attention. Like, if you're gonna just, like, sit down and watch Scooby-Doo versus, like... Because, like, a lot of the way that a lot of us would have originally experienced Scooby-Doo was just being on TV. And it's also, like, it's still for a young audience, but I also think that Mystery Incorporated is, like, a little bit more complex, which is nice. But yeah, then there are also some fun movies, so... Mystery Incorporated is probably an easier one to get your hands on, too, because I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix, versus the other ones, you might have to dig around a little bit more to find. I'm not sure. Yeah, especially because, like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? But, like, you don't really need to, like, sit down and watch the whole series. Like, you can just catch a couple random episodes and, like, you get the vibe. A pup named Scooby-Doo? I don't think I ever watched that one. Missed most of the episodes of Mystery Incorporated? No wonder you don't think it's a good recommendation. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School? I feel like you've seen that one, right, babe? Yeah. Yeah, early Scooby-Doo is definitely more about the vibes. Because, you know, it was made to be on TV. It wasn't like a... episodic. series or whatever. Oh, you watched the whole thing in order when you were older? Totally. Oh, let me go get my tea. I'm so distracted. Hi, Dewey. How are you doing? I think it's so funny because ever since I've been making the chai lattes, I just am like on a tea latte kick. So now like when I only have regular black tea, I still try to make a tea latte. So like I just keep making tea that's like the same color that I am. Is this a safe space to say I hated the Mystery Incorporated ending? I think that's a valid take, honestly. I also really did not like that they like kept bullying Marcy. I like did not understand that choice, them contributing to that. The tea is more tan. Yeah, it's a bit more brown than I am. I think this lighting doesn't help because this lighting is very yellow. So like I look a lot more pink in this lighting, but like in terms of like tone, it's pretty similar. Kind of difficult to contextualize that sort of early after-school animated TV. Yeah, different media standards, different needs. Black tea is supposed to be black. Well, you put milk in it and things happen. Like I said, I'm making a tea latte. You have chai concentrate that you just have to mix with milk? Yeah, that's usually what I have, but I just ran out right before stream, so. Remember not having cable, just bunny ears on the TV? Yeah, they sucked so hard. They were so awful. It's a gamble whether places put gender in the chai or not. Oh, yeah. Well, if you get the box mix, then you always know what you're in for. Alright, we're into section 3 here. Sometimes you want it to order? Yeah, absolutely. Just ate a pint of coffee ice cream with caramel. Oh, that sounds so good. I've been wanting to get some coffee ice cream. Yeah, caramel, or ice cream that has caramel in it, I guess I should say. It doesn't have to just be caramel, but that's my favorite kind of ice cream. Literally, he eats chunks of raw ginger. That's tough. I do like ginger, like the Jinjin's chews and stuff. I think they're pretty good. Oh, it was a syrup you put on top? Hell yeah. Hi Marley, welcome to the stream. I made your granny square earlier. That you suggested the colors for. So this is how we started off the stream. This is the one you made in partnership with Black Cat. I thought it turned out very nice. I like the color choices. It's like a field full of flowers. What do we normally get from Dutch? I've actually not been to Dutch Bros. I guess I didn't really feel a need. Yeah, we do have one close by though. We should at least try it before we leave, God. Medium golden eagle? What's a golden eagle? Is that like the blend? Is red, dark blue, light blue, red too American? Or does it feel like Spider-Man? I think because there's no white, you can get away with it. Vanilla caramel? Hell yeah. Double torture? What are these names? Did not know it was like that over there at Dutch Bros. Espresso and chocolate milk does sound good though. The kicker is pretty good too. Here's the kicker. Peppermint mocha, seasonal. Gotta make food? Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Kai. You gotta get everything half sweet? Well, now this is not helping. I'm like... Is Dutch Bros normally sweet? Is it normally not sweet? We're all over the board. Thank you so much for those 200 bits, Kiri. We'll add your granny square to the list there. All right, you said... You said red, dark blue, light blue, red. I think that feels very Spider-Man. All right, we'll get there eventually. We've got kind of a list here that's that we're working our way through, but since we did one of the Black Cat squares earlier, we'll jump down here to the other redeems. So we got a couple for Shy coming up next. Experiencing massive lag? I'm sorry about that. It seems like everyone's very laggy today. Seems like maybe Twitch is having an issue. Storm, maybe? That's a good point. Could be. And we are also, if you have not heard yet, we are going to have a bonus stream on Saturday that's just going to be for making granny squares. So... You're playing tomorrow? What time are you playing tomorrow? Okay, perfect. So I could go longer on Saturday if I wanted to? Wow, thanks. See? Look, we have permission. Realize what color you need to replenish first for the mood blanket? Oh. Well, hey. Anxiety meds, right? You're the one who said that you got on anxiety meds today, right? Maybe gonna help change that going forward. Not that, Zephyr. Didn't even confirm it was the anxiety color. Well, you know... Educated guess there. Not the foot. Oh my god. Took a big pain pill so you're gonna lurk and play Animal Crossing? Absolutely. Oh! I got my hedge recipe, by the way. Excuse me. I got... Like you said, I got Leaf on Harv's Island, which I had literally not been there at all yet, so that's why I didn't know. So I went through the whole thing, I got Leaf on Harv's Island, got my hedge, and you know what? He has one more day to actually show up on my island, or I am calling bullshit, because you were supposed to get a rotation where... You're guaranteed if you don't get somebody 1 week, you get them the next week, right? I thought that was how it worked. And like, if he doesn't show up tomorrow, then he hasn't been in my rotation for 2 full weeks. So... Yeah, that, I literally was like I'm like, I don't even think I was gonna get to see him if I didn't pay this money. Scams. It's all scams. So yes, very happy to have the hedges for when I'm ready to start putting those down, because I love the hedges. I think they're such a pretty fencing option, and they're such a great space filler too. Water time? Thank you, Scarlett. You can still come to mine if it goes awry. Thank you. Well, hopefully, I mean... Happy to visit whoever wants to have me over for sure, but hopefully I'll have my island in some kind of shape that people can actually come see it soon. Build a successful iron farm on Minecraft? Hell yeah. I definitely need to do that next time I play. Also played Valheim. Yeah, fighting is tricky. You definitely want to level up your weapons. It makes a huge difference. And, like, your weapons and your armor, like, Valheim is very much about, like, advancing the things that you have. So, that is what is going to help you the most. You can also look up, like, a progression guide for Valheim that'll kind of tell you, like, what you need to do to unlock the next group of things. And that can be very helpful. Yeah, stay out of the ocean. Stay out of the ocean. The ocean is not your friend early game, and the raft sucks. As you get access to more stuff, there's better boats. But the ocean is very dangerous. You don't want to go out there until you're ready for it. Yeah. Yeah, Valheim is like, you have to get across the water to get to the first guy you're supposed to get to. Really? Interesting. That's unlucky, to be honest. Accidentally suffocated yourself with the campfire? Yeah, been there. Yeah, I mean, the raft will get you there, it's just slow. I would just try, like, if you haven't yet, I would walk around the whole entire perimeter of whatever piece of land you're on just to try and figure out the closest option to get across. And, just limit the amount of time you're in the water. Because, like, the raft will work, it just is very slow. You can't get the raft to get you anywhere? Interesting. It's kind of, it feels, like, steering it feels kind of backwards. I will say that. And you have to, like, if the wind, because, like, the direction of the wind matters. So, if the wind is, like, against you, you don't want to use the sail, and you're gonna, like, paddle instead, basically. So, you rage quit? That's fair. I really hated the raft. None of your walls would connect at first. Yeah, it is a unique system. It is its own thing, for sure. I had the benefit of playing with other people the first time I tried it, and I think that helped a lot. With the power of friendship, you are going to conquer Valheim. There goes Twitch for you too, Ash. Damn, Twitch really is struggling today. Did I tell you I'm also making shorts, Zephyr? I can't remember if I've mentioned that yet or not. They fit good so far. That's awesome. So I am freehanding some. I have this 100% wool yarn that I kind of impulse bought a little while ago, so but yeah, this is how they're looking. So I've got one leg. I probably am going to make this a little bit longer, but then I'm just working on the second leg, so that's how they're looking. And then kind of what I did to make the back a little bit longer than the front was that I did like some rows of single crochet and everything else is half double crochet. So I feel like it looks a little bit obvious on camera, but I think in person, like once I put them on, it's like way less noticeable. So... but yeah, I think they're turning out pretty cool. I did these in the round, and if I had done them, if I had been turning my work instead, I wouldn't have had to do this. So I'll keep that in mind for next time. But yeah, this is my first time making bottoms, and I kind of just wanted to like get an understanding for them. And I think I got it pretty good. So. Basing yours off of a tutorial and changing it a lot. Yeah, I looked at like some free tutorials because I was like, what are people doing? And then I was like, oh, I feel like they're kind of pretty much just doing what I would think that you would do. And then I just kind of decided to wing it from there. Hi, Electric Kitty, thank you. Because yeah, the thing I didn't like about most of them that I was seeing, I was like skimming through, it's like most of them didn't account for the difference in length between like the front and the back. And I was like, well, I want to figure out how to do that. You dropped your needle and now you can't find it? Uh-oh. Yeah, this yarn is so pretty. It's the Swish Pops from Knit Picks. You can at most knit straightforward. Hey, you know what? That's better than nothing. Knitting's complicated too. Crochet is in my opinion at least, it's easier. And it's more forgiving, so... Tory bottom joke. You think crochet is hard? That's fair. I feel like there's like people who have a crochet brain and there's people who have a knitting brain. And then probably also like people who have a embroidery brain. But like it seems like for some people crochet clicks way better or like faster. Like for me, I felt like, because I started out knitting, actually, when I was in high school. And I did it for a while, but it just never really, like, went anywhere for me. And then I switched over to crochet about like 7 or 8 years ago, something like that. And I just found it so much easier and more straightforward. So I feel like for some people, it's like you're just wired more towards one or the other. Your hands won't cooperate enough to crochet. That's fair. It has a lot more movements than knitting does, actually, which is why it's so difficult for machines to emulate, because it requires so many unique movements. They get jammed up almost immediately if they try to do it. What if you have all three? That's called being a fiber artist, baby. It's not to say that if you're crochet brain or knitting brain, that means you can't do both. Like, I have since taken knitting back up, and I'm having a lot more success with it now. But I think that, like, the knowledge that I gained from doing crochet directly helped me with knitting. So I feel like working in that direction was easier for me than working from the other direction. Your loom band phase aged into crochet like fine wine? Absolutely. You picked up both crochet and knitting at about the same time, but you enjoy crochet more? Absolutely fair. It's like, I think they both have their fundamental uses too. Like, you know, there are some areas in which crochet is stronger, and there are some areas in which knitting is stronger, I think. So yeah, it's so neat that there's so many differences, even with similar techniques. Absolutely. In my eyes, you're creating magical stuff. Thank you. The act of creating something is, in and of itself, a magical thing. Well, it is, technically speaking, Nickel. It is possible. Like, it is possible for a machine to do a crochet stitch. But I believe the issue that has come up is that they jam so often that they don't actually save time. Like, they're not worth it, right? Because you have to have somebody babysitting them constantly and, like, untangling them and stuff. So probably, like, the amount of mechanics that would be required to, like, make a good one is just not realistic or something. So that's why, machine crochet is really just embroidery or knitting that's made to replicate crochet stitches. Do a lurk nap? Absolutely, Ash. Get your rest in. Gotta rest up to go be a big strong Viking. I hope y'all are excited though, because today is the day that we put the desert on the map. Like, it's about to happen. Lag is so rough today. Yeah, it's really, like, I can tell it's not just any single one of y'all. I can tell that it is Twitch because of how much it is happening. Yeah, it must be related to the weather. Emily's wife Sandy about to appear? Yeah. Hey, hold on to your butts. This last quarter of the map is gonna be... It's gonna be so nice. It's just gonna go so smoothly and fast. Alright, here it comes. Oh my god, it's the desert! It happened! Crab's cheeks ooze. Beautiful stuff. Another row down. Someone's mom. Oh my god, that little emote with the desert, that is so cute. Where Jody at? Thank you for redeeming water time. And a stretch. Thank you very much. I went to the gym today. I forgot that it was Monday this week because I was busy with the bracelet launch and stuff. So I didn't go my normal days, but I went yesterday and today instead, so proud of me for doing it. I just put an apple in my mouth. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now, it's very diabolical of you. You're just in time. I just finished a row. So, thank you for giving that shout out. We've made it to the desert. This finally happened. These last few stitches right here. This is desert time. So let me wrap this up back here, and then I'll give y'all a look at how the map is looking. But thanks again so much for coming in, y'all. Great to have you. My name is Jack. I am a fiber artist specializing in crochet, and I'm currently working on crocheting the Stardew Valley map pixel for pixel with DMC floss. So I just passed this week the 3/4 mark. So we are 3/4 of the way done. I'm aiming to have this finished in April. Second week of April is my goal. So we're getting there. How do you keep them from getting tangled? I do this. So I have them divided into sections, and when I'm finished working with each section, I go through and I comb out the tangles with my fingers, because these longer pieces do get kind of tangly, but most of this stuff is cut so short that it doesn't tangle. So there's a lot of threads happening here but you can see the stuff that I'm actually working with is only like a few of those. The rest of that is stuff that I've trimmed short, so it's not in my way, but I need it to be long enough that I can still tie them off. So I'm just gonna go through and wrap this all up to keep it nice and tidy. And then I will clip it. If I can find my clips. Do I have another clip? Please tell me I have another clip. Yeah, there we go. I clip it to the bottom of the map to keep it from being a mess. Yeah, some folks really do hate it. Some people are like, I feel traumatized looking at all those ends, but hey, I always just remind people, guess what? I'm taking care of it, so you don't have to worry. I got it. I got you. Yes, I love tiny scissors. I have a small collection, haha, of tiny scissors. So I've got those. I've got these ones. I've got these cool ones that, let me grab them down here. I got these cool ones that fold up. So I put a little cord through them so I could hang them on my bulletin board. Isn't that neat? Oh no, Zephyr. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. You have the folded up ones in a sewing kit? They're so handy. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so y'all can see a bit better. Okay. It's looking so great, thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. So you can see we've got the road goes all the way through. Excuse me. We're going up to the mountain lake, and we've got the quarry over here. So week after next, thank you. Couldn't get to the mic in time. Week after next, we will actually be at the foot of the mountain. So, like, progress is just flying now. And tomorrow, we're gonna be, on Robin's doorstep, right here. The next row, her house is gonna start to appear right there. So, what were y'all up to today, though? Thanks so much for coming in. I hope you had a good stream. You know, don't be afraid to raid and run. Totally understand. Full disclosure, I'm about to switch gears here. So I'm gonna clean up after myself, and then we're gonna make a couple of granny squares to close out the screen. The stream. Oh my god. Close out the stream. I have a granny square redeem. We're working on a community project, and well, let's just say these guys are feral for it, so we've got a bit of a backlog going right now that I need to work through. So, good stream, just knitting socks and yapping? Absolutely. As you should. What kind of socks? I feel like I can feel back in the recesses of my memory that we've talked about this before, but like, just to confirm. Nickel, like 20 days later with the bless you. Thank you so much. I can tell that lag is bad for you right now. Anybody else having crazy lag from Twitch? Because it seems like it's getting like half the chat today. I suspect it's to do with the storms that are hitting the US, but this time you're doing these bright green and pink and orange flower socks. That sounds really cute. Your internet is terrible in general, so it's hard for you to say. That's fair. your second pair for January? Damn. Oh yeah, I gotta finish before February, for sure. For sure. I mean, I feel like that's pretty impressive to say that you knit 2 pairs of socks in January. Finally breaking out this new skein of the 826. I feel like it's been so long since I had to rewind the 826 because we haven't really used very much of it since I was in the ocean. Not your fault. I know it's not your fault. I know it's not your fault. You know I'm just picking on you. I'm gonna have to, I should have thought about this sooner. I'm gonna need another sleeve. I picked out the last of the colors that I need for the map recently, and, it's more than I thought it was gonna be. There's 88 total colors. I guess I can grab... I have some sleeves from another project that I was working on, they're the same kind of sleeves. They're like coin collecting ones, but they're a little bit smaller. So these are like, what, 12 per sheet? And I think those are 20 per sheet. So they're like slightly smaller. But that'll work. I'll just do that. And then that should be able to fit the rest of what I need. Because I'm going to be winding those up soon enough. We're getting into that territory soon. Should probably just like sit down at some point and just like wind all of the colors that I'm gonna need. But it is kind of fun to just do it as they come up. Okay. That one is still attached. I should make a second one of it, though. Angrily frogging in the background. Oh, no. How much are you having to frog? That sucks. That's kind of a crucial spot, though. You don't really want to just ignore that. Not that much. That's good. It may be annoying, but it won't be annoying for long. Okay. Bring us back in a little bit. Just gonna update. Well, I'll leave that. I can. Okay. Let's see. we're gonna jump back down here to Shy. You had to tink back for 2 rows at the end of stream? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, there are definitely small mistakes scattered throughout the map. Unless it's something really major, though, I do not frog back because... fuck, it sucks. Yeah, undoing your knitting that's scary. That's scary to me. Okay, light blue and orange, and then orange and dark teal. You love knitting and it also frightens you? You'll be seeing a friend who can show you the basics? Yeah, that'll probably be super helpful to have somebody who can walk you through it. Normally just embrace your mistakes, but this one would have caused a big error on the inside and the outside. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you have to. Like, there's embracing your mistakes. Oops, excuse me. It's these apples. There's embracing your mistakes, and then there's, like, not screwing up your project. Don't want to learn online? It's fair. That's my friend, one of my friends did show me how to knit when I initially learned how to do it, so I do think that was helpful. And at that time, I found online tutorials were very lacking, so the apple burps. The apples and the talking. But I feel like there's a lot more resources these days, at least. Like, that was a while ago. The lag is very bad. I'm so sorry, y'all. Twitch is really on something today. The apple burp comment was there before the burp. Yeah, there are tons online now, for sure. Everybody does have a different learning style, though. Yeah, like, God, when did I first learn how to knit? Probably... it was more than 15 years ago, I would say. And at that time, I feel like it was... if you didn't really, like, already understand the language of knitting, I feel like it was a lot harder to find good resources, like, for beginners. Like, I felt like everything was so, like... yeah, the internet was so different back then. Like, knitting was not, like, kind to beginners on the internet at that time. You were really just expected to know things. Twitch is skipping you this time? Well, I'm glad that not everybody's dealing with it. I'm assuming that it has something to do with, like, what server you're connected to or something. You're constantly asking your knitting friends, like, what is happening here? See, I'm pretty, like, stubbornly independent about learning how to do things, so I very much like to go into my little hole and figure it out for myself. But I think that that's what helps me, like, really retain information, is when I, like, have to do it the hard way, because I feel like it doesn't stick as well if somebody else is, like, just teaching me, or, like, if I'm just copying what somebody else is doing. Like, I need to, like, really get in there and, like, understand, like, the nitty-gritty ins and outs of it. And sometimes it takes me a long time for things to click, so like I really want to be able to go at my own pace, you know? Hole sealed, good job. Caught up on your mood blanket for the week? I want to see it. I want to see this week's square. It sounds fun. Maybe not as fun to have experienced, but... yeah, absolutely, Soups. Thanks so much for the raid, and enjoy the rest of your day. Posting your first graded square was kindly asked why you put your stitches where you did. No, I think that feedback is really nice, but like... I am very particular about like controlling when I get feedback on something. Like... I really don't like people looking over my shoulder when I'm doing something, which is very ironic because I'm streaming for y'all right now, but it's different because, like, I understand what I'm doing. Like, I don't like to try something new for the first time because I will get very overwhelmed if it's in front of a whole big group of people. Okay, so there's one of Shy's little retro squares. And then an orange and teal one. And then we'll hop back up to the black cat squares for a second. Ideally, we're co-working. Yeah, I get that for sure. Square posted? Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Let's see here. I have a Discord, by the way, if anybody is interested in sharing their stuff. Oh, you know what though, Scarlet? It's really pretty. I really like the color palette for that. Thank you for boosting the Discord there. I really like especially this sort of like light pink, purple, like orange progression. I think it looks really nice. I know, you gotta be faster on the draw, Mambo. I feel like that really is making the most of like kind of a crappy situation, is like going through a lot but then having a pretty grading square to look at. You have a kitty on your lap? Hi, Sasha. Just assisting during Sasha time? Understandable. We can't disturb the diva. We also adjust this. It's funny having the like two different counters and one of them is counting down and the other one is counting up. Yeah, I made a point to only pick colors that made you happy. No bad emotions, just different reasons for them. Absolutely. You'll have to post all of your squares once you've joined them? Yeah! That'll be fun to see. Making the fuggliest mood blanket out of my least favorite colors. There are two kinds of people. It's already pretty wide. Dang. It's gonna be a blanket that you can truly live in. How many squares wide by how many squares long are you gonna go? Like, are you breaking it up in a specific way, like, you know, 2 weeks is the width or something like that? Kitty posted? Hell yeah. Your depression blanket would be like burnt orange, chartreuse, royal purple, and maroon, and dingy yellow? What the fuck, Nickel? (16 by 23 squares, so 3 bonus squares for fun. Oh. Do you have an idea of, like, something that you could do for the bonus squares, or are you just gonna kind of, like, tack on 3? Because you could always do, like, 3 really, like, big events from the year or something. Like, make them a fun color, I don't know. Water time? Thank you for redeeming water time, Scarlet. Depression means fall colors. Fall colors and chartreuse. Seasonal depression core. What? What do you mean ill? You assigned sad as the dull orange because it was supposed to be a pretty muted orange. And instead it came in brown? Oh no! That's what you said! That's what you said. Don't put that on me. Burnt orange, royal purple, maroon, and chartreuse. Fall colors plus chartreuse. That's what you did. Okay, there's another one for Shy. All right, and then we'll pop back up here for Scarlet's square with courtesy of Black Cat. So we've got red, light blue, and 2 deep blues. Did not think of them as fall colors when you listed them. It's funny how that worked out. Oh, wow. I'm even seeing the lag on my end, y'all. It's the Adele square. She's here. I feel like I need to... Should be back to sleep, but Brain said no. I'm sorry, Kiri. That sucks. Are y'all ever just like crocheting something, and while you're crocheting, your brain just goes, dang, this really makes me want to crochet right now? Like, you don't say. You were bopping to a rock cover playlist today and an adult song came on and jump scared you. She said, don't forget about me. It's a new episode of Critical Role on tonight, and I'm so excited to just crochet all during that. That feeling, but all the new crochet projects you should start. Yeah, I have one that I'm gonna have to bump up the list and do sooner than later because it has been like haunting me. I want to make it so bad. And to be fair, it's something that I literally planned out years ago and just not like never got around to doing because I decided that I wanted to do it in like wool yarn from Knit Picks. And so I was like, well, I'm gonna have to plan that purchase because it's a little bit expensive, but yeah, it's coming up. That's gonna have to be soon. I'm thinking about it so much right now. You started writing down your whips on paper with a progress bar to fill in? Oh, that's a fun way to do it. Yeah, periodically I'll go through, because like I have a dedicated space in my cabinet for where my whips go, and periodically I'll just go through and see what's in there and just like make a list, and then I'm not allowed to start anything new until I've like cleared out the list. Nine more rounds to go? Hell yeah. It has been truly a very, very long time since I didn't have any works in progress. Almost a year, in fact. You want to make yourself a blanket, but can't decide if you should do Rapunzel theme or pink purple. I mean, I feel like pink purple is already almost a Rapunzel theme. If you're doing like the movie. Like obviously there are more colors that would go into that as well, but like I feel like you could really combine those two ideas. You've hit the stage where you have to finish 3 whips before you can start a new one. You finished one so far and have at least 4 projects to start in mind. Yes, but there's something like so delicious about being in that spot because it's so fun to just think about what you want to do. You got an update on something you gifted for Christmas and you almost cried? Okay. Yeah, hopefully a good cry. Oh, take a picture of the yarn, maybe it'll make more sense. Yeah, for sure. It was your friend's dad. You made him a bucket hat. He's a regular at one of your local breakfast delis. like your friend is, and she wore a jacket I made her. They saw it and told her about how he came in bragging about how his bonus kid made him his favorite hat. That is so sweet. Aww. I know, that kind of support is so great. You're also trying to keep the yarn the same weight because you hate having to change hooks. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, you don't necessarily have to change hooks just because the yarn weight changes, but you may not want that. Yeah, let me go look at him. Okay. Yeah, it's honestly a shame that, like, those aren't all the same weight, because I think that they would work really well together for a Rapunzel theme. Yeah, I think it just depends on, like, what kind of design you're going for, really. I feel like if you have a clear vision for one of those ideas, I would go for that one, and then maybe use the time while you're working on the other one to, like, figure out what you want to do for the one you didn't pick. Oh, that's a good point. You could, yeah, you could double or triple the yarns. Also tariffs, yeah. It's a bummer. Yeah, tariffs are fucking us right now. Also, I think how much is that? Because yeah, 105 is like, that must be either really, really big or more than one. Water time and a stretch break? You got it. Thank you for redeeming that, Scarlet. looking at buying some yarn for, yeah, $25 to skein is like pretty standard for nice stuff, I would say. Just really depends on the quantities. Aim for queen size blanket so it's always expensive? Yeah. Yeah, obviously if you're buying a lot of yarn, it's always gonna get pricey, so. Yeah, for 100% wool, exactly. I would expect a higher price for sure. Okay. She is here. Bloody Marley, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Enjoy your channel points. All right. There is our square from Scarlet. It's beautiful. Yeah, gotta get those streak points. All right. Let's do the next one on the list here really quick. That's a Zephyr square. It's a Zephyr in partnership with Black Cat. Hello for the gray square, oh my god. So this one, oh, I gotta update the count. So this one is going to be light blue, dark teal, deep blue. Forgot what you chose? Yeah. I mean, it's been a little bit since it happened. But we'll get there. We'll get caught up. We'll get caught up and then we'll make something. Chasing pavements at the radio when you're falling in love with your now husband? Well, if you enjoy that song, then that's very happy for you. Some of us don't enjoy that song. I'm glad that you like her music. I don't. I think that she is a very talented singer, and I'm sure she's a very nice person. It's just not for me. It's not for me, and then I also had to hear it a whole bunch anyway, which was very irritating, so... Yeah, you do that. You do that, Nickel. Like, y'all can happily take my piece of the pie Please. I will pass. Hard pass. Gotta go for now. Thanks for hanging out, Scarlet. Yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I've seen that thing where she pretended to be a Adele impersonator. Yeah. You've been listening to K-pop? Yeah. It's not even anything about, like, drama. It's just, like, do I like their music or not, you know? Do I want to listen to them or not? And if I don't want to listen to them, then it's really hard to have to listen to them anyway. But I do like a lot of pop artists. It's definitely, it's like not... does Adele count as pop? I don't know, but... I like a wide variety of music, but sometimes things just get under my skin. Like, I really don't like Billie Eilish's music. Like, again, I think she's a very talented singer, nothing against her. I just, like, there's something, I don't like the whispering thing. It really, like, ooh, it gets under my skin. I just can't listen to it. I don't like Lana Del Rey's music either because it's so dirge-like, you know? It's like too slow. It's like it irritates something in me. Does not give me a pleasant feeling to listen to it. There are a couple Lana Del Rey songs that are okay for me. They're a little bit more upbeat, and so they don't bother me in the same way, but for the most part, I can't do it. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I think that a lot of times people are very disingenuous of their criticism specifically of Taylor's, like, singing abilities, because I think that it's just sort of, like, objectively untrue to say that she can't sing. Like, she can. She's, you know, she has a very... you know, proficient knowledge of, like, the mechanical aspects of singing. Like, she's objectively a good singer, but, like, that doesn't mean you have to like her music. Which is totally fine. Like, nobody has to like anybody's music. But I also don't think that we need to be like, just because I don't like something, that means that it's bad and no one should like it. Although at this point I am like, Taylor Swift, fuck off, but as a person, a little bit. Goddamn billionaires. Just don't like what she's singing, and that's absolutely fine. I do think that, like, there are aspects of her fandom, too, that are, like, way too much. Like, I really don't appreciate the Gaylors at all. Because I think it is so gross to, like, do that to someone. Like, treating someone's sexuality as your pastime is weird, bro. That's what they call themselves. I didn't make that up. Yeah, calling her the modern Sappho is fucking disrespectful. I'm sorry. It's not like you even have to look very far to find a Sapphic artist. Like, Chapel Roan is literally right there. Just the, like, dichotomy of Gaylors existing while at the same time we have people claiming that Chapel Roan is not actually queer is, like, mind-boggling. Yeah, certainly even before Chapel got famous, I'm just like, if you're looking for someone who is in the same genre and it would take you absolutely no effort to find, it's not like you'd have to have a niche knowledge of music to know of a Sapphic music artist in the same genre. Like, it's literally, the options are literally right there. Yeah, like, I think that's very weird behavior. I think that some of these people just want to find a reason to complain, honestly. And that's exactly what I mean. Like, people turn not liking someone's specific music into like a greater crusade to like prove that that person is just bad, period. You know, it's like, we can have differing musical tastes. You don't need to like try and undermine their entire career and identity because you don't like their music. Like, it's okay. But I think some people just kind of like can't handle other people having different tastes. Like, I think sometimes that's just where it stems from. People just need to chill out, man. I'm telling you. Finally caught it live. Hello, Cozy. Took all your brain cells working together. Well, I'm glad you made it. Welcome in. We are on the back end of this stream. I'm probably going to finish up with this granny square because it is 4 o'clock now, but I will be streaming tomorrow at the same time, and there's a bonus stream this week, so I will be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Normally, I do not stream on Saturdays, but we're gonna make granny squares all day on Saturday to try and catch up. Okay. And there we are. That is Zephyr's square complete. Very nice. Nice little companion to this one. Cousins, not sisters. Yeah, it's pretty. I like the color combo. Okay. So that brings us up to 27 granny squares. Gives me high hopes for Saturday too. I feel like we can really clear out the majority of this after Saturday. There's still a lot of squares left for people to claim, I will say. Let me pull this up here. So this is our spreadsheet here, and you can see the highlighted yellow portion. Everywhere that's highlighted yellow, those are squares that are up for grabs because Black Cat has already paid for them. So down here, we have the pool of squares from other people. So basically, if you would like to claim another square, you may do so. We have plenty of options here. So these are the ones. Let's see. That's the one I just did. So from here down, those are the ones that I have left to do, and then from here down, or I guess the ones underneath the highlighted section. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5. And then these like 10, something like that. So yes. Posey, if you don't know what this is about, if you check the channel points section there, I have a redeem for granny squares. So we are working together as a community to make something using these granny squares. So we have 27 of them currently. They basically come in mini, standard, or there's a jumbo one. I'll get a jumbo one out to show you how big that is. There's a jumbo. So you can see 4 minis make a standard, and then 4 standards make a jumbo. So once we have enough squares, we're going to put them all together, and I'm going to make a new background for the stream so that y'all get to see it all the time. So Black Cat made a huge donation the other day, and basically is sponsoring everyone getting to pick out a standard square. So if you would like to pick out 4 colors from those that are available, let me see here. I know I have a square that has like all of the colors on it. Well, between these, we've got all of them represented at least. So the light does wash things out a little bit, but there's red, orange, yellow, green, which is kind of like an appley green, light blue, dark purple, light purple, dark blue, and then there is a dark teal as well. So that is there if anybody would like to pick out some more colors real quick, and I'll add them to the list. You and your 3 pixels. I'm also happy to post a picture in the Discord. If you would like to look at all of them in the Discord and pick them out there. Hi! What are you doing? We got a kitty, y'all. Come up here. Come on. It's kitty time. Yeah, are you ready to be the center of attention? You're stinky. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. That light is too bright. Let me turn off that light. There we go. There we go. No more light shining in your eyes. Your pretty eyes. Yeah, glad we got to get a little kitty cat cameo before the stream is over. Are you drooling right now? Are you drooling? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we're gonna wrap things up for today. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid really quick, so stick around and get those channel points, y'all. So let's see who's online right now. Yeah, you lay down right there, Miss Agatha. Slim pickings. Ooh, your breath stinks. Okay, this looks like fun. This person is, designing cross-stitch patterns. I think that could be really useful for, some of us to see. Orange, red, pink, purple. I do not have a pink. Do you want a light purple instead? Light purple, you got it. I'll put that in there for you, Cozy. Orange, red, light purple, deep purple. Okay, well you're on the list. We'll get to that maybe this Saturday. So yeah, we're gonna go raid somebody new now, and see what's going on over there. And I will see y'all tomorrow, same time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you would like to participate in the raid, don't forget to use your evilest emote. Whatever's available to you, along with Evil Raid. Thanks so much for hanging out.